hello, hello. I'm opening the chats. Hello, Caleb. Hello, be welcome. How are you doing, man? I know the music will be a little loud. I was just changing some settings, just like down there, like right now. Okay, so both streams are working well. I cannot even hear my thoughts. Okay, both are excellent, both are running. Game camera, audio, voice, internet good, live chat. Okay. So, here we are. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I was just having like some headaches, like too much going on, too much to think about. So right now, sit and chill is I think, hopefully, what I need. Always starting a new playthrough is a little bit of work because I have to be thinking about how I'm gonna be putting the titles, descriptions, thumbnails. Thinking about the tags that I want to use. It's a little bit of work. Even if it just seems like streaming is just playing games, it is, but it has also its work behind. Alright, so both streams working, both chats are on, and now I can welcome you officially to a new playthrough. The last playthrough we're gonna be having before my long break of a month of absence. So I was thinking like, actually I'm gonna be going on 12th of June, but if we finish the game, I just don't want to start a new playthrough and just leave it unfinished. Yeah, like, even here at the menu, I cannot even speak. So yeah, that's why, doesn't matter when we finish this, that's gonna be the last playthrough. And we're going to be coming back on 9th of July for something different. I still don't know what we're going to be playing, but I feel like it could be the time for Elden Ring. But we will see. That being said, I'm doing well. Thank you, Caleb. Like I say, I had like a little headache, like too much of stuff that I have to have done, to think about. And yeah, gaming is the moment. Like I feel like, okay, now I can escape. I do my craft when I feel like I can do something, like I'm doing good. So yeah, I'm glad you're here. This is Doom: The Dark Ages. Was released, I think, like 2-3 weeks ago, maybe 3-4 weeks ago, like last month, 15th May, actually, something like that. I wanna break that. Well, this is it. This is Doom: The Dark Ages. There are like some skin textures, like I was saying. We have the Void skin, which actually looks quite cool. We could be using it right now. Let's use it. Let's use something different. Either way, the OG looks quite cool. Original color. This one is also quite cool, and it's not like super extreme. So yeah, hold and behold, there are like 6 different types of difficulties. I just have to stop doing this. I was thinking about, like, I don't like permadeaths. Because I like trying, I like experimenting, I enjoy taking risks. And playing on Pandemonium or Ultra Nightmare, where actually each life counts and can end your whole campaign, don't do it to me. Because as I said, it just takes that part of me of trying to experiment. It takes that joy away. I like the challenges, I like the difficulties, but I'm not a fan of having just one life. It's not real life. I am allowed to just try stuff, to see how a death looks like. That's why we're gonna be playing on Nightmare, which is the same difficulty as Pandemonium and Ultra Nightmare, but with checkpoints and infinite deaths. So yeah, choose the difficulty if you need more than just challenge. You want a swift and punishing death if you make a mistake. Pandemonium is the same, but you have like I think 3 lives or life sigils that you have to be taking in order to revive for next try. And restart a chapter, actually. And Nightmare is just 1 death and the campaign ends. Only says 1 chapter completion. Damn. But why do you want to say... Oh, because if you want to keep playing the next day. Makes sense. But yeah, in these 3, enemies hit extremely hard and are extremely aggressive. Well, I hope you're ready. I am. What is this? Difficulty settings. You can change the game difficulty setting at any time from the post menu, as well as adjust any custom setting, such as how much damage you take or how aggressive enemies are in combat. Combat Assistance Doom the Dark Ages supports a variety of difficulty modifiers. Combat Assistance modifiers will be enabled by default on certain difficulties. This can be changed at any time. Come back anytime. I am Resident Evil. Enhanced targeting off by default. Highly recommended for players new to the first-person shooters. Add significant aiming forgiveness to the Slayer guns, which is off by now for us. And empowered attacks. Enemies are more susceptible to being interrupted by the Slayer attacks. Okay. So in this difficulty, they barely could flinch. I think like we play on Ultra Nightmare or Nightmare in Doom 2000 something and Doom Eternal, so we actually have some experience here. I'm not gonna move anything, just as how the game in Nightmare is supposed to be. So yeah, lay back, grab your snacks. I'm the one who's gonna be suffering here.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
King Novi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir. The barrier is still holding,
They
but
have totems
our
as well.
scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. They're,
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Outlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Commander. Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Kalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Kalim.
I've never seen his face. We're starting with a great Slayer shot. And the shield we're seeing that is like super OP.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Dang. That's not holy cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the music. Volume of the music. Can I? There we go. Jesus. Oh, we can jump actually.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
So it seems the shield is everything here, huh? I think I read that there's no no execution in this one. Like the great executions that gave us a lot of orbs and in Eternal. Don't know if you remember. Armor? Yeah, that might be armor. It's cool when you either charge, he automatically shoots sometimes. I'm always pressing B to reload. When a demon takes enough damage, they will become dazed. Press to execute them. Execute an enemy will drop addition. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, but not like an execution animation. What are you waiting for?
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
She's missing her arm. It feels like super simple.
Can't stay here.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
I wonder if we can upgrade our stuff. Or how upgrading works in this game. A gauntlet. We already have one. Power gauntlet, okay. The other one might be just a gauntlet, it seems. Press to perform a melee attack with your power gauntlet and consume a charge. The power gauntlet can store up to 3 charges, allowing for damaging melee combos. Striking a demon with melee attack will drop ammo for all of your weapons. The power gauntlet charges regenerates over time or by finding melee ammo in the world. Demon hit by the power gauntlet can falter, creating an opening for additional combo attacks and damage. Okay, it seems like we couldn't melee before. You okay, sir? We found a secret area.
We can't stop them.
What is this? Life sigils. Oh, that's the one I thought. If you're killed in combat, a life sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. And keep continuing. If you run out of life sigils and die, you will restart from the last checkpoint. There is a limit to how many life sigils you can hold.
We can't stay here.
Why not? What else are you holding from me? I hope that we can like upgrade something. It's always kinda cool when we can upgrade stuff. Yeah, I have to be careful because I'm always pressing X to reload, even if I cannot reload. Okay, it seems we have to do a point of no return. Objective mark look like this. Once you pass through this point of no return, you cannot go back. Oh, thank you for giving me a heads up. That's good. Ah! Dang! There you go, baby! We're starting! We're starting! Dang! Dang it! Uh-oh. Critical health. Now I understand why the game wanted me to put with music, but just the menu is different. They should like have music for menu and music for game.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route and the location.
That was good, baby. Okay, let's remember there are like secret rooms. I really got pretty high by all of that. Key required. Ah, cool. Hello, DJ! I just wanna do DJ. I just wanna people all night. How are you, man? Be welcome. Looks like a secret. Oh, true. In Eternal, there were actually like some orbs that brought you like a horde of enemies as bonus. Maybe we'll have something similar. Man, the weapon, hot, kind of like makes me think like I'm getting a bunch of achievements. Good, you're doing good, man. I'm also doing amazing. I always like starting a new playthrough. It's so refreshing after several days of playing the same. A little bit of work at the beginning when doing descriptions, titles, blah 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 blah. But now, like, now we're just in. That's good. Hello, Akesh! Green Hill Surge projectiles can be parried with well-timed shield block. Powering attacks recharge your melee strikes faster. Okay. Green. Dude, I will need like colorblind stuff here. For getting hit by a green was hard to play. Okay. More simplistic. Ay, ay, ay. Is that green or what is green? That's green. It feels more simplistic than the first, than the Eternal, but quite cool. Like still, glory strikes. Once they, some demons are vulnerable to glory strikes. Glory strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. Ooh. Hello, The Walking Dead idiots. Game name. Doom, The Dark Ages. Yeah, yesterday we went on with Resident Evil. We defeated the campaign and then we played some mercenaries. We get actually plenty of S's. That was very cool. You know what? I think I'm gonna be having trouble with the colors. This was the color of parallel attacks. There was this colorblind thing. Where are you? Oh my god! Dang. And we walk super fast. Okay, so far so good. Good question. Maybe if there's some Game Pass, because Call of Duty games are super expensive on Steam. They never go on discount. But I think Modern Warfare 2 is already there. But I would love to do it, man.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Automap. Press to bring out the automap and view blah. Your automap will show you where you have been and where you have yet to go. It will also reveal valuable items that are nearby, so be sure to check it regularly. Jesus. Yeah, I remember seeing that door. What is that? Is there like a legend or something? Oh yeah. Encounters. That has to be an encounter. Collectible toys, arsenal, index, gold, life sigils, ruby. Yeah, so maybe we're gonna be able to upgrade our weapons. Purchase at Sentinel Shrine. Incendiary. Dealing enough to damage. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to upgrade our Slayer. But it actually shows me everything. All secrets. Nice. In the extras menu. Ah, that's cool. We can see the normal, toggle, toy, and full scale. You ready, soldiers? Ooh.
Once he kills the demon,
Let's
the
get
portals
ready,
will
boys
collapse.
and girls. Objectives. Press to view the current objectives and active markers on the world. Destroy demonic portals. I'm all for that. I love Jovraj, bro. I miss you, Iron. Love you, bro. Love back to you. I also miss like being back. Of course, streaming, being with you guys. It's amazing. Thank you for the love, Jovraj. Let's sit tight, go for snacks, and let's have some cool pleasure. A difficult one. Secret key required. Okay, interesting. Oh, that one has a shield. Oh, that looks like a... that might be the secret key. Oh my god. Or like sigil, whatever, however it's called. Oh, sir! Shredder. Rail Spike Shredder. The Shredder is a full outer weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes at enemies. If it's equally effective from close to long range, so long as you can stay on target. Yeah, this looks cool. Hold to activate your weapon wheel and choose from all weapons to swap your previous weapon. Sometimes weapons have like a special attack. You've died! Yeah, why not? Oh, we were so close. Let's say Jay's shown me this time. But yeah, I think I will change the color of the parry.
closed. The village is secure.
Defend the beach now.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Well, we got the secret key, so we will have to go back. Codex found. You know what? Now that I know that I can sprint and jump, I might have actually know where one secret is. Because I saw the door, but I wasn't sure if I could. For example, here I see like there's something. Maybe we can jump from there. And also there was this door that I knew. I saw that I could maybe possibly jump here. But I wasn't sure, so maybe if I run and then I jump. That's interesting. Yeah, we have to fight for it, huh? I don't know if we should be looking for every single thing. Maybe not. Maybe just like normal exploring. Hello, Meep! Ooh. Block? Jump? I think I had one. And I was asking myself why I only saw it once. But thank you for the tip, man. I like seeing executions. What's up? They don't talk to us. They're scared to us.
We have to move!
Oh. Okay. Okay. I died! What? No, I want to repeat it. I didn't even notice, I just died. It just happens. Like, boop. Man, that should be like super annoying if you have permanent. Ah, not this one. Man, I'm not even like I don't even see the HUD. I could like turn it off because I don't even watch it. It's kind of weird, kind of one motion, dual throw your shield and such. Yeah, like so I still like haven't noticed that part of the execution. I just like hit them, but once I just like smash one's head, but I haven't been able to do it again.
turret!
So, okay, there's like point of no return and chapter. So here's the point where you can actually see if we're missing something, right? Like unlockables and so forth and so on. But I think like so far we had... Oh wait, I'm missing something here. Like, do they show me what I'm missing? Most probably. Dang it, what, like, having to come all the way back here. Jeez, I'm not gonna do that. Sprint first, then follow steps for God. So that's why we were. Well, I think eventually it's gonna happen.
They're making a final push.
Thank you, man. Oh shit! Yeah. Some Lord of the Rings stuff here. Oh shit! I didn't see that one! Oh my god, they're actually this. Damn it. Uh-oh. Jeez. Oh! Bethesda, you're crazy. Uh-oh!
All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
That's why I don't go outside and just play video games. 6 minutes. Who wants to socialize?
To us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
So the Demon Slayer most probably is a demon. Huh? Or a human.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man.
Why all demons have to have like these echo boys? How are the chord of vocals are made of? Those are the right questions.
Divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Damn, that was cool. That was cool. Hello, Lori. Hello. Hey, Wolfpack, you still my favorite gamer. Thank you for the love. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Been watching and liking, but not chat. Ah, so. Have you played already? Yeah. Like, so far I'm liking it. A lot. Can't wait to be upgrading and having more weapons. But the intro was strong. I was a little bit worried that we weren't gonna have the agility and speed of Eternal, because in Eternal, like, you can do double jumps and go like super crazy, but it still feels pretty fluent. Yeah, that's the first chapter, so we will see how this evolves. Hello, Marine. Yo ho, you're replaying Doom, brother? I'm not replaying. I'm playing first time. We played Doom and Doom Eternal long ago, but this one haven't. Greetings, Bald. Willkommen. And hello, 18. I'm doing amazing, man. Nice choice of game, indeed. I think it's nice to have this playthrough to close before vacation. How are you doing, man? You got 6 secrets, 2 codes. I think I only missed one thing. Oh yeah, the center goes crazy. The only thing is the menu is like super loud. Two chapters of 22. Interesting. I don't like that they give me a heads up of how many levels there are. Like, you start expecting some at the ending. It kind of like do like plot twist, because you can know that it's continuing, you know? Hebeth, Prince Azraq's search for the Heart of Argent continues. He now looks to weaken the Sentinels' defenses. The exploration is so far pretty cool. I like the Eternal, like some secrets you have to get it after defeating some enemies, like hidden hordes.
Sire,
yeah, it is.
The demons are now targeting the
Released
Sentinels' energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes.
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
increasing. Slayer, prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons. but his resistance to the teller's influence is increasing. A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
I like the cutscene. Oh my god, I like his cape. Like this Jon Snow cape.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Nice new weapon. Okay, let's get ready for this. Oh, bro. Press to throw the shield so at a demon. It will embed itself in stronger demons. For a short time, weaker demons will slice in half. It will damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Throwing the shield so at superheated metal will easily shatter. Shattering metal objects will open up past the environment.
Targeting demonic threat.
Damn. I was just reading the freaking tutorials. Don't show me tutorials if you're gonna kill me. No, you the leader that which is the leader. You? Not you the leader. What do you mean with not you the leader? Uh-oh. What's happened here? Oh yeah. Soundtrack, sound, everything. It's pretty cool. I think I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, now can I kill?
All units to the energy relay.
Damaging metal will bring the sinister. So what is this? Okay, this looks like a secret. Oh, that was I was supposed to do that at the last time. I remember seeing like some doing the same. I didn't know I had to kill them. Okay, cool. We found something. No, Google, I don't want to speak with you. Come on. The colors, the smoothness, the sounds, everything is fantastic. I remember in Eternal, it's not super easy sometimes to understand the whole, or to master the, what am I saying? To master the controls. I remember I tried Eternal at the beginning with with mouse and keyboard. Big mistake. No, I don't think PlayStation have this game so far. I think it's like Xbox exclusive or Xbox PC exclusive right now. It was Hell Surge Power. Raising the shield just before a Hell Surge melee attack hits will parry the attack. Powering attacks recharge your melee. Show me a tutorial, look at my game. I actually don't hear metal music, but somehow you can I forgot the word. You can just have it here and it doesn't matter, you know, like you can stand it. Oh man, the freaking executions are amazing. You know, we have it less in this game, but when it happens, it happens. Dude, he destroys everything he touches. It's crazy.
Abed facilities are under lockdown.
Gold can be found hidden throughout the world. Use gold to buy upgrades at a Sentinel Shrine. Is that a Sentinel Shrine? Sentinel Shrines allow you to upgrade your gun, shield, and melee weapons. Find gold rubies and greatstones in the world to purchase these upgrades. You can use the same Sentinel Shrine more than once. Okay, that's cool. Cool. A second, I'm just gonna move this. There we go. Oh, shield, guns, or melee? Oh, everything is actually quite good. What is this? Power heal surge attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave. Or dealing enough damage to a demon with a combat shotgun applies warn. Oh, everything has to be so cool. The power line focuses on a single target damage with the escalating power of each combo strike. Finisher. Hold A to increase the damage of the final hit. Power and heal surge attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave that causes never demos to heavy falter. Okay, that's gonna be make exploration more satisfying. Hello, Ice. Be welcome.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the Slayer's map. You can really destroy.
Stone Imp. The Stone Imp can deflect the shield saw with his stone skin. It's vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. Okay. Whatever. He's fast. Oh, he's fast. Well, at least me, I'm doing actually great. I like this game so far. Always starting something new feels fresh. What about you, man? What about you? Ah, I noticed my mistake right there. Ah, that wasn't me. I don't even seem alive, man. I'd never check out my HP. Cool, so it seems that you're having socializing a lot and going outside. That's pretty nice, man. That you're enjoying life. Taking it easy, enjoying it. Not bad. And now, a completely different feeling. Dang. There we go.
research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
Oh, this is new. I'm seeing my mistake. Yeah, man, social life is the best. Well, you know how to use it. Sometimes I just have too much social that I need a more break of being antisocial. Hola, Tena! Hello, hello, welcome. How are you doing? We're going to a whole new playthrough. I just die again. We have sigils. I don't know why I'm not using them. Oh, brother from another mother, what am I making the same mistakes? I know that to the huge ones, I shouldn't go Berserker, because they're more powerful later. I love how the music starts fading while we're waiting. Until it loads. Dang! I still don't know for what is that. Maybe he destroys it. Ooh, that's why. Hell yeah. The accelerator shoots at plasma, very high rate. It's like a SMG, I guess. More speed, making it less effective. As a plasma weapon, it can only do quickly overload shots or generate explosion. Yeah, I wasn't liking the assault rifle, to be honest. Oh, I like it. At the beginning I thought like the movement was quite fast. But actually it's perfect. It's quite good. Okay, there was a sigil that we didn't use that we could have. Jesus! Oh my god, he also jumps. It seems like we're gonna get it seems we're gonna get the Transformer soon. It's not a Transformer. I can call it however I want, okay? I like that. Oh, we have. Oh my god! I feel like we have like so much gold. We only have 30. That's nothing. We cannot buy anything there. Yeah, we have done this before.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
look at those bad boys. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna check out. It. And we might need a missing, or oh no, we have a key. Ooh, the transformers are fighting. Is this a secret? They just put it like in front of us. Okay, I take it.
Teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
Shield recall jump. Throw the shield, a green shot, shield into them while the shield is embedded in the blah blah. Press again to pull yourself towards the shield. Use your shield recall that will allow you to cross. Okay. Okay, it's like a new form of the grapple hook, huh? Definitely will have enough money. Money. How can I get this? It's to be like a certain kind of puzzle that I still don't get. No! Oh wait. Oh wait, I have an idea. Maybe I have to charge it. Okay, I was doing everything wrong. It seems there's a path here of how to get it. Or maybe have to go back? Makes no sense. Song. Now we can buy stuff. It really worth to do it because that gave us a lot of money. Shooting demon with the accelerator builds charge. Smelt. Energy shields that are hit by a shield throw will cause your shield to bounce to nearby enemies. Energy shields. Ah. Everything is cool, so nothing is wrong. Okay. Why I keep doing the same? The guy, the huge guy, kills me with one touch. We have sideshows, but for this, that's not worth it.
identified.
Yes! Come on. Maximum total crits. Leaders are special demon barons that are stronger and can have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim their demonic essence. Collecting demonic essence will permanently increase the slayer's health, armor, or ammo. Completing worth the challenge. There's our transformer. Hell yeah. Nice. Let's see. So we're basically just like trying to save the city, at least so far.
established.
Animations are so well made. I thought I was about to freaking fly. Killing ours. Throw a combo punch. Hitting enemies with combo punches will charge your finisher meter. Okay.
The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it. Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Guess we're gonna be able to upgrade these gigantic beaks soon.
Titans ahead. Support team, deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
Everything in this game is huge. Oh my god, I'm epic. Dude, the weapon, the size of that weapon has to be... bullets have to be crazy giant. Oh wow.
approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back. That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Green ship has disappeared from radar.
I think there are no secrets in this part. No.
No response from the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Ah, come on. Wait, you can also travel.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you, I cannot open it. No one can.
This game is about gigantic stuff. Coolness, epicness, action. What just happened? Actually, it looks like the textures don't load correctly somehow. And then we have this.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Demons in the north wing.
Yeah, because sometimes I had a feeling like I'm not seeing the depth of some parts, you know? I like seeing the depth. And I was just not feeling it. Interesting enough, when I change the settings, the VRAM stays the same.
With the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
I didn't notice, like at the hill, you can see his face, like in the old. In the old rooms. Mission challenge level further to discover and complete. Completing a mission challenge will grant gold that can be used to purchase upgrades. You can track your progress or pin, okay? Oh. Kill 40 demons, find 50 gold, execute a melee combo 3 times. the very end. Oh, we can fly. It's okay. Crushes skulls.
The demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
No? Oh, I would have thought, yes. Ask myself, how can I reach these parts? Sometimes, like, most of the time you can check it out here in the mini-map. No! How can we reach that gold? There we go. Problem solved.
Energy detected.
Where's my skull breaker? Sometimes I have the feeling like changing weapon is not super easy. will start using sigils. Or maybe not, I don't need them. I thought we were gonna be using it again.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Seems like we're missing a toy or something? Oh, new weapon. They're giving us a lot of new weapons today. Impaler. Like a sniper. The Wolfpack Impaler is the second of the Wolfpack class guns. Press X to switch between the gun and a weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within that weapon class from the arsenal counter. What does it say? Execute a hit, 3-hit melee combo 3 times. So I have to go and execution. Not gonna lie. I'm saying. Well, I feel like this game is way easier than Eternal, like way easier. Of course, I'm not playing with permanent and anything, but at least a normal version. It's not that hard. I remember dying alone in Eternal. I like the spice actually. But I think I should like first improve the shotgun. I use it a lot. And the shield. There are like two types of abilities. Demons affected by a burn applied by the shotgun will drop more ammo pickups, or burn applied by the combat shotgun cause demons to explode. Oh, you exploded. You purchase a tire that contains 2 upgrades. You can change which upgrade in this tire is active at any time. Ah, okay. I thought like I had to buy either or. But we have to. Oh, the Scuster Ruby. So the combat shotgun fires in rapid 3. Oh, that's actually quite good. Or the combat shotgun instantly applies burn to fodder demons. Let's go for this one. Okay, so for this you need another type of currency.
Is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
He's like super powerful, but he cannot destroy like some wood. burst shoot is actually quite good. The problem is I have the feeling it kind of slows down the PC. And also uses a lot of ammunition. Using two sigils is being mediocre. What's up, TW? Hello again, welcome back, welcome back. Hello, Satori! How are you doing, man? How are you? I was like so focused on this fight, but I kinda lost track of everything. Hello, everybody. No way this checkpoint was
on the
here.
barracks is a diversion.
Okay, that works.
My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayers.
The thing, I guess... The thing of this fire rapid 3 burst is it uses a freaking lot of ammunition. And slows down the PC.
Dragon. Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
Oh, but my sigil was used, even though I lost. I cannot keep it. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, it is fun. The story, it's not like super interesting right now. It's just like saving the world, saving the humans. I think Eternal had more story to it. But yeah, the game is fun. But I had the feeling like Eternal was more difficult. Really wouldn't fly, right? Dang, that was good. Jesus. No, man, like this game, no master key, or I think maybe it could be doable. Maybe it's not as hard as I think. But I remember when I tried back in the day Eternal, I tried at the beginning with mouse and keyboard, and I just couldn't master the controllers. I was super slow, inaccurate, always pressing other buttons, keys. That was definitely not for me. And to be honest, for me it's easier when I can read the chat in front of me, and I cannot do it if I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. So it's also like really useful when I'm playing like that. Seems there's something there. But how can we reach it? From below. Okay, gotcha. Ah, ooh. A ruby. That's good to upgrade weapons. Have like stronger shields. toy, maybe. Ooh, a skin. Look at the skin. Look at the skin. Okay. These guys are so annoying. The movement is super fast though. Like I can imagine, like for some, it could give some sickness movement sickness. I think it's called.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Okay, it seems boss fight. It might be actually our first boss fight. If it's a boss fight. Okay, which weapon do we also use a lot? Impaler. I actually like Impaler and Accelerator. So shooting a demon with Accelerator builds charge, or hitting a demon with shield throw, or powering. A heal surge attacks from what? Ah, so. Oh! Damn! There it goes. 5.0. Oh, it's a boss. Okay. Champions. Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Sparring kill search attacks will build up stun. Once the stun meter is full, attack the baggery's exposed flesh to deal heavy damage. Wolves. What should I do? Oh, it's full flesh. Now it's getting hard. Dude, at least tell me how many sigils I have. Come on. They told me, they asked me, do you want to use one? How many I have left? Okay, 2. Why did it... This part is actually more difficult than it seems. Oh, wait! No way I used the silage. Dude. Did I say yes? What? I'm almost sure I said no. Holy moly, that was so freaking dumb. Why did I? Oh my god! Dude. I don't have to grab it. Ah, dude, I'm done. Oh. And wasting a side job is so easy without even noticing. If you're in the momentum, you just press A and want to continue, even if you don't want to use it. Sometimes I have this problem that also that I try to change weapon, but it doesn't change the freaking weapon. Like that. Come on. Is this a glitch? Because I already took that one. And I spent the money. Oh my god. I think if I run, I don't grab anything. Hey brother, from another mother. Let's see if there's actually infinite ammo here. No. So it seems like ammo. Gold. It seems I missed it last time. Not waste ammo with the golden The acid makes me slow. Oh my god. Oh man, I make a freaking mistake because such dumb mistakes. Oh, it drives me mad that I'm so dumb. I'm not dumb. It's not a mistake. Mistakes are normal. You are normal. Come on, let's go. Thing is, it's one of those things that you know it's not as hard, but you somehow are making mistakes. But it's not hard, they just know how to put you into pressure to make mistakes. That's hard. What's hard? Yes, sir!
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Dang, that was good. Oh boy. The holy city of Aratum. Prince Azrak closes in on the heart of Argent. I like the art style. It's like this medieval futuristic style with demonic touches. Dang.
Thrusters online.
Will I throw the dragon then? The whole thing is just crazy. How the weapons. Okay. Updating this. Ready? I'm ready. Ah! Holy moly. That was brutal. Demonic. Oh, man, the thing is, I didn't read the last one. This was just too much. Demonic turrets have energy shielding that cut me damage. Perfect dodge empowers your rounds to destroy the channel once energy. Okay, really. Well, I don't know what's going on. What am I supposed to do? While in assault mode, press dodge and the direction to avoid incoming missiles. Press dodge and direction to avoid incoming health surge and trigger the perfect dodging. Suppose that what I was doing was not perfect. Autocannon boost. Using autocannon while boosting will increase its fire rate. Chase down hill ships while boosting to destroy them and earn gold. Incredible that we're actually guys.
Assault mode engaged.
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Hellcarriers can only be destroyed from within. To unlock the landing zone, you must destroy all of the assault batteries and a shielded main cannon. Eliminate the assault Batteries will disable shield for the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon will expose a landing zone, allowing you to board the hill carrier. Oh, now I get it. Now I see the colors. Dang. Whoa, sheesh. Okay, this one is weird. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. I said the cyber demons. I said this one was not as hard as it turned out. I still keep my word, but that doesn't mean this one is easy. Just to let it clear. Like the one of the Great Castle of Lord of the Rings. Where one of the kings jumped in fire. No, that's bad. check out the challenges of this mission. They don't tell me right away, I just have to check it out. Dispatch all of the cultist articles, dismount the dragon at 2 secret landing zones, chase and destroy 3 Hell fighter ships. What were the challenges? Cultist, dismount, chase. Okay. Shield throw has an extended reach against fodder demons. You know what? The shield is the best thing we can be spending right now. Hello, Ennis! Be welcome! Be welcome! What are you doing? Okay. Okay, I see it. we got one of our sigils back. Oh, he's a leader. Oh man, that weapon with the skull is so bad. Oh, it does like nothing of damage because it just spreads with. This game is crazy.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Okay, it seems like there are like some secret landing zones. Oh, look at this. Huh. I had the feeling like when they when Gears of War DE arrives, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so horrific. That's cool. This game really makes you tired. That's what I was saying in my video of Resident Evil 4 Remake. There are some games that like you can keep playing and you don't feel like tired. But this one, it's just too like pa 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 pa. You know, like no time to rest. Stuff that I want to take. I don't know if this part counts like a secret landing. Yep. Dude, I'm doing it on the wall. How do they manage to not drive me crazy with all these colors and movement? Our shield is definitely better. Cycler. I think I know this one. The Cycler fires powerful plasma spikes at a moderate rate of fire. It's a plasma weapon. It can also quickly overload energy shields to generate a damaging explosion. The Cycler is the second of the plasma rifle class guns. Okay. See what type of enemy they throws this time. Nothing. Okay. Cool. forces are high priority targets that maintain a crew of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster, have more health, and they can be quickly reinforced. Killing the enforcer will stop the reinforcements. Waves. Right. No. The super shotgun. The super shotgun deals devastating damage at close range. It reloads slowly and it's much less effective at long range. Ooh. Oh, but psych me in. I just like spontaneously die. I can turn off the heal thing. Well, actually, sometimes I just check it out to see if I have to grab something. But in the middle of the fight, I can't forget about it. What is this? No, maybe I have to bring something here at the elevator. But it seems like there's something below. Like a secret door. Okay, now this is another part. So, okay, gotcha. No, I was wrong. Toy, baby. There's another secret here. But how can we get it? Ah, we have to go outside. Ooh. How can we reach that upper part? Have to push that thing. To push that thing from the other side. We're supposed to be allowed to cut that thing. Unless I have to cut it from below. Okay, this is a little bit more fleshed. Secret. So it has to be completely worth it. But I cannot see him from here. Okay. But now we're supposed to go up there, right? Something smells very bad here. only thing that is missing, that I missed... Okay. Problem solved. Ruby! Okay. Yeah, son of a... Having that enough to upgrade later. Amount of action. Okay, we're ready. Load size. Hey, don't you worry, man. Like, everybody has something to do. I'm glad we're back. And the game is very fun. It's pretty addictive, but also gets me tired. It is just like non-stopping action and coolness and epicness. Huge stuff, close up, colors everywhere. Okay, they're giving us time to upgrade. That means something's about to happen. The first hit if you power applies shock. Yo. Your power gauntlet combo gains a 4 hit. This additional swing is only accessible when acquiring a melee charge from a parry attack. Yeah, why not? And now the shield, man. The shield will recover faster from taking damage and also recovers faster after breaking. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sign me in. Killing multiple foe demons with shield throws will empower your next shield charge, allowing it to deal increased damage to the primary target. Do you like sign me in with that beautiful thing? Ooh, this needs to. The stun and duration of the shield saw is increased. The time between super shotgun shots is reduced. Okay, right now we're upgrading our main stuff. right? Oh, dang it! When he gets too close, I'm done. If I make a mistake, I'm not gonna do this because I failed. Mediocre. I'm gonna sleep like a baby after this. With all the freaking action going on. Okay, so we don't have to upgrade again our stuff. I'm ready, I'm ready. If you're ready, I'm ready. If you're ready, I'm ready! Oh, baby! Oh man, I had to turn around. Oh, this part really looks hard. Yeah, man. But like, at least the oldies, they have a lot of action, but they don't feel like super overwhelmed. I guess Eternal was also pretty crazy. For me, Eternal was the most difficult one. Like, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Eternal is crazy. guy like can't sustain. Oh my god! This game like kills your best momentum. Oh, they are fun. They are very fun. Addictive, engaging, right? At least the 3 newest ones, the trilogy, the modern trilogy, they are like very good. There's like one oldie that I want to try out, and it's Doom 3. It has more like survival horror than shooter. It's like kind of non-stop action like this one, but it looks good. But yeah, actually not really. They try to do more like a horror game with Doom 3. And then when they test over 2, the IP, then they did this style, which I think was pretty accurate. Oh, dude, stop freaking killing me. Oh, really? And I have the feeling that the ammo, the weapon changing is weird. I don't feel it smooth or comfortable. For example, how did I freaking got this weapon now? Inside this life. Mano, change the freaking weapon here.
How do I feel? Oh, it drives me crazy, dude. The freaking weapon changing. How do I end with a freaking... Man, I don't get it. It's supposed like a fast changing should bring me this. How do I then with a completely different weapon? Oh, yeah, man, like...
Ignite the charges.
Chapter was long, very long. Man, I know about the game size. It's the library, the list just goes getting bigger and bigger of the good games that are out there, or at least the new ones. That's why one has to ask himself, how much do I want to enjoy one game? Like, do I want to 100% it, or like 80-90% is also good? Like, what's the objective of grinding that much or having fun? So that was the moment when I decided never again 100%. If I get 215 out of 240 gold, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I didn't get all the skins. It's okay.
I think in all the challenge, that's okay. Chapter 6 out of 22. Oh boy. There's a Siege Part 1. The holy thing was actually quite a long mission. King Novik has secured the talisman, and now the Sentinels regroup.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
That the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Conmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
He wants to be with the humans, but I still don't understand, like, what is he, like a pet? Like a pet weapon, or?
Sound the alarm! Prepare for battle!
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik,
If Doomslayer wasn't here, it kind of looks like Warhammer.
Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
sector shield.
Novik, it's a massive
Force. Bring Legion's word.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Oh boy, oh boy. Dang it. Here's like more info, okay. A specter of doom from realms unknown, the Outlander stalks Argent the Norse battlefields with a fury that silences all who witness it. Though strange to Sentinel eyes, they recognize in his bloodlust a terrible ally when Hell's legions darkened their skies. The Makers, ancient of calculating, saw in this silent warrior a vessel for their divine will. They infuse his flesh with celestial might, binding his soul to their cosmic designs. Yet, what they forged was no mere weapon but a tempest of vengeance that even gods now fear to control. As demons hunt for forgotten relics, the Slayer strains against divine chains. His protection of the besieged realm, born not of loyalty, but of an unquenchable thirst for demon blood that neither hell nor heaven can stay. Dude, I didn't understand a freaking single thing. It has to be like really fun making these models. Yeah, he was forged by these creators, and I think they create something more powerful than imagined.
Defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Energy nodes. Throw shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. A machine will stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. Recall the shield to activate the machine.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Weaponry deployed.
Failed strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. On contact, the flare will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flare recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Powering kill surge attacks will grant a melee charge. Melee weapon switch. You can now switch your equipped melee weapon in the dossier at any time. You can also view currently unlocked upgrades and preview upcoming ones. Okay.
Hold the line!
Is there a fact that I can... Oh. new for the game. You already know that.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Okay, this part looks huge. And most probably with a bunch of secrets. Hidden.
Artillery cannons remaining.
Okay, we have one more try. I'm in front of him. This map is huge. Okay, now I'm tired. 2:30. I think we progressed plenty tonight. No clue if what we did was much or not, but I have a feeling we did. Like, we're thinking like if there are like we're chapter 6 out of 22, maybe we're probably 1/4 of the game. 1/4 only. Crazy, because I think I'm playing like for hours. And maybe just, of course, playing on the hardest difficulty and trying to find secrets prolongs, makes the playthrough longer, which I'm totally fine with it. Maybe this game will take us 4 or 5 streams, and that's totally fine. That's actually perfect for us to finish the game before I go to my vacation. So yeah. I'm trying to stop doing this. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed this new playthrough. I chose this one because I saw it's not a really long game and it could be completely doable in this time I have. And when I come back in July, man, the sound is super noisy. When I come back, we still have like plenty of games to play. I don't know where I'm gonna be starting. Yeah, this was still a game that I wanted to try out. It's so good, but it gets too tired. Like I don't feel like to like keep pushing it like other games. Like I'm playing like 6-8 hours for this one. It's just like too much. And this hour I'm tired. I'm done. But it's better to take a rest. So yeah, thank you a lot for joining, thank you a lot for being amazing, thank you a lot for writing in the chat. If you haven't, a like is like super appreciated. This helps a lot to the channel to say for YouTube that hey, the streams are good and we keep pushing it to more people. Thank you, man. Nice. Glad to hear that, to read that actually. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna keep playing. It's Saturday, so completely fine to do a long session. Thank you a lot. Have a nice one. Keep enjoying the rest of your Friday. And see you next time. Adios, gracias, dankeschön, grazie, and good night. Thank you, everybody, and see you tomorrow for more Doom. The Dark Ages. Ciao, ciao. Thank you. Good night, guys.